Hello and welcome to the BWF 2019 World Junior Championships. We're in the Republic of Tatarstan, where east meets west in the city of Kazan, referred to as the third capital of Russia. And known for its vibrant mix of Russian and the Orient, a true meeting of cultures here at the Russian home for sports. I'm Bobby Griffin, and we are coming to the end of an annual event that consists of two separate competitions. Where last week's team event makes way, we are live at the Kazan Gymnastics Center once again for finals day of the World Junior Individual Championships for the eye-level cups. This is the 21st edition of the World Junior Championships, where 43 countries from all 5 of the continental federations have been competing here over these 2 weeks. A total of 461 players have graced the court this week, and 5 different nations are left today in a fight for the eye-level cups. Here are some of yesterday's semi-final highlights. What a superb day of badminton it was. Today's order of play, a familiar format that begins with the mixed doubles. Reigning World Junior Champions from Indonesia, Leo Rolly Karnando and Indakaya Sari Jamil. They're up against Fang Yangjie and Lin Fangling from China. In the women's singles, 17-year-old Riko Gunji from Japan. She beat the world #1 yesterday. Today she's up against Zhao Meng, the world #2. Men's singles double reigning champion going for a 3rd consecutive title, Kunlavut Viditsan from Thailand, and he's up against the Frenchman Christo Popov. Women's doubles follows Ling Fangling and Zhao Xinru of China, up against the Indonesians Febriani Dwipuji Kusuma and Amalia Cahaya Pratiwi of Indonesia. And last but very much not least, reigning World Junior Champions DZ Jian and Wang Chang from China, and they're up against the world #2 pair Leo Rolly Karnando and Daniel Martin from Indonesia. Well, mixed doubles starts us off. 6 different nations you can see there featured in the quarterfinals. 2 Chinese pairs made it through to the semi-finals, and we've got the 2 widely known as the 2 best pairs in the world going at it in the mixed doubles final here today. Well, I had a close look at the eye-level cups earlier on, and some very well-known badminton names, senior players who have won the World Junior titles in years gone by. These championships are first opportunity for talented young players to represent their country in a world event. Also an opportunity for them to experience top-level competition and hopefully put them on a pathway towards becoming one of the stars of the future. And they are our reigning World Junior Mixed Doubles champions, looking to retain their title. And it's a familiar matchup today. They're up against a pair they know very well indeed. It's a repeat, in fact, of the Asian Junior Championships not long ago. Mixed doubles final Indonesia versus China once again. So everybody just about ready out there on court number 1. And let's take a look at the result of the toss of the coin.
Right. Black. That side. Who? Service. No. You. Receive. Receive. You serve. Okay.
So Indonesia it was, winning the toss off the coin and elect the far side of the court. And here we have Leo Rolly Karnando, the 18-year-old from Kazan in Indonesia. Current ranked world #1 pair and reigning champion, as I mentioned, with his partner Indakaya Sari Jamil, the youngest player on court today, 17 years and 6 months. Well, that round 3 against the Indians gave them some trouble. Just under an hour it took to get through, and yesterday's semi-final, what a match that was. Went all the way down to the wire once again against the Chinese. And their opponents today from China, 18-year-old Fang Yangjie from Tianjin. Ranked number 3 officially and number 4, but that does make them the second best pair to Karnando and Jamil. There's his partner Ling Fangling from Hainan in China. She will feature in both the mixed doubles and the women's doubles final later. And a slightly more comfortable route through to today's final. You can see there that semi-final yesterday against Makasasiton and Aimsard in just 37 minutes. A dominant performance from the Chinese, looking to add their names to this very impressive eye-level cup trophy. Well, Mr. Stefan Temple from Wales, our umpire for today's mixed doubles. Pleasure to see him control that coin this time. We saw him last weekend with the coin toss, which dropped on the floor. Our service judge for today, Ilkka Vaino from Finland. Vita Marisa looking on, Indonesian junior doubles coach, mixed and women's doubles player herself. And as we move into the final day of World Junior Championships competition, 2 weeks. Everybody's been out here in Kazan in Russia. Certainly these 4 players featured heavily last week in the mixed team championships. And this, the individual high-level cups championships. It's a long couple of weeks away from home for all these players. Just 1 or even 2 more matches left in them.
Inda Parasari Jamil, Indonesia. On my left, Pen Yangzi, Kim Feng Ling, China. Inda Parasari Jamil, serve, Pen Yangzi.
So the Indonesians in the darker strip
late
at the top of your screen, furthest from us. And it's into Jamil with the opening serve. Well, the tallest player on court by some margin, Fang. Shifting his partner out of the way to hit that steep smash. Well, Karnando was a little bit late on that shuttle.
1-0.
Fortunate for him, it drifted out of the back. And same result from Feng. Chinese on top of all three rallies so far, but just struggling to keep it inside that back line.
Service over. 2-0.
Well, the speed of the shuttle confused the Chinese. I think Fang Lin expected more power from Jamil and left it for a partner as well.
Service over. 3-all.
Great control this time from Inda Jamil.
4-3. Service over. 4-all.
So the two top pairs in the world going at it. Unsurprising, really, in the World Junior Championships. And they've met so many times in recent months. A repeat of the mixed team finals last week, Indonesia versus China, and these two from Chinese featured. Jamil, however, was playing with Daniel Martin for Indonesia. A change in strategy, a change in team selection for Indonesia last weekend.
6-4.
And it worked well for them, Martin and Jamil coming through that match in 3 games.
Fault, receiver, foot.
Well, a fault receiver.
7-4.
Leo Karnando,
Before the shuttle was hit.
yeah, judged to have moved before the shuttle was played. Great flick serve from Fang. So a repeat of last week's
4.
matchup in terms of China versus Indonesia. But Karnando being the difference on court today. Karnando and Jamil played a lot more together in the last year or two.
5-8.
Reigning World Junior Champs. And Asian Junior Championships, also a repeat of that final.
Play.
And that final itself has went to 3 games, 22-20 in the third for the Indonesians against this Chinese pair. Well, great defense from Jamil. Karnando trying to make his mark on the rally, but they dragged him just wide enough with the Chinese.
6. Service over, 7-9.
Well, very early on that return of serve, Karnando.
Service over, 10-7. Service fault called, too high.
Fault on serve for Feng this time,
8-10.
despite his height. The shuttle and the racket too high on this occasion.
Out. Sorry. Service over, 11-8, interval.
Well, it seems the service judge was about to call another service fault on Indukaya Jamil. She struck the net anyway. The point went to the Chinese, 11-8 at the interval.
Twenty seconds, 20 seconds. Eleven, 8, play.
Wow, clever play from the Indonesians. Mixing up power
Service over,
with the placement of those
9,
drops.
11.
Well, that cross-drive defence from Karnando really set up the rally for Jamil to finish.
10, 11.
Big smash one more time from Feng.
Service over, 12, 10.
So two of these players here in this mixed doubles final will feature later on today, a chance at 2 World Junior gold medals. Chance to get their name on 2 different trophies. There's one of the players, Leo Rolly Karnando. He's in another India versus China battle later on in the men's doubles. Oh, it's brilliant from Jamil.
White court, please.
Such a clever net player. She takes the shuttle so early, and when she takes the pace off,
Service over, 11, 12.
really causes problems for her opponents.
Thank you.
arguably the best mixed doubles female player in the world right now, winning that World Junior title last year, 2 years young. She's still, of course, a year young, 17.5 years of age.
Play.
And if she makes it, and if she wants to, she'll be in the World Junior Championships again next year.
Service over, 13-11.
Lin Fengling, she's the other player that will feature in another final later on today, women's doubles.
11.
It was an epic semi-final against Japan yesterday. Perfect serve from Lin.
15-11.
And an inch or two in, really, very poor judgment from Karnando. Good skill from Karnando, but couldn't control the pace.
11.
5-point lead now for the Chinese. And the attack too strong. Wins the rally despite breaking a string. Well, Vita Marisa, Indonesian mixed doubles junior coach, lots of work to do for her in the break. Things aren't looking quite as they'd want them to at the moment, the Indonesian pair.
Service over, 12-18. Leo, play.
Well, the flick was good. It stayed flat.
13-18.
Which meant Lin couldn't get behind the shuttle. That heavily taped arm of Leo Karnando. Let's hope that strapping and those supports aren't anything too much to worry about. He's got 2 finals today.
Service over, 14-19. Service over, 20, game point, 14.
6 points to lead. Comfortable attacking for the Chinese for the most part, and Lin serves at game point. Well, the Indonesians cruising around the court, keeping the rally going, but they didn't really look like they wanted to try and win it.
15-20.
It seems they almost look happy to admit defeat in the opening game. Indonesian support in the crowd trying to get their players going. Third game point for China. Well, 3 down, 3 more to go if they're to drag themselves back into this opening game. But it's not to be this time. It was too much to ask, really. 6 points.
Won by Lin Fang Ling, 21-17.
And confirmed by the umpire, Stephen Temple. 21-17, the opening game to the Chinese pair. Well, the Indonesians with a lot of work to do. They clawed 3 points back at the end of game 1, but really the writing was on the wall.
Seconds.
The last time this Chinese pair beat Jamil and Karnando was in the quarter-finals of the Dutch Junior Open earlier this year. And one of the few occasions I've been able to find where they did beat this Indonesian pair. Good defense from the Indonesians. Oh, and Karnando into the net.
1-love.
Three junior titles to their name so far this year, the Chinese. But this, the biggest one, the most important. Oh, wonderful rally. The defense this time letting Jamil down. the drive serve.
3 love.
Kanando with a questioning look at the umpire. Judged to have been legal, that serve, and very effective from Lin. Well, a sign of intent from Jamil, trying to take Lin on at the net.
4 love. Quickly.
Inda Jamil unhappy with her equipment. Change of rackets despite the strings being intact. And that's the difference.
Service over.
Mental, if anything.
1-4.
Confidence is so important. Great cross block from Kanando. Oh, what a shame.
Service over.
Well, they're still trying to take the Chinese on.
1.
You have to admire their spirit.
Service over. 2-5. Move, please.
Oh, good pickup again from Kanando, but he's gone too much on the backhand.
Service over. 6-2.
And it's in. Well, it's just not going right for the Indonesians today. Nothing obvious, they just can't get the final product.
Change. Then change. 7-2.
And the Chinese looking very strong in this mixed doubles final. Well, they're beginning to run out of ideas, the Indonesians. Sitting back and giving the attack away isn't going to work. They have to take them on. And they have to make some of those shots count.
3-8.
Ah, it's gone long. Good attack. I was surprised Kanando went back at Feng instead of staying on Lin. But it worked out for them this time.
Play.
Indonesians need this point. What a cross drive defense.
Service over, 9-4.
I'm surprised Fernando hit the smash. The shuttle might have been drifting out wide. But turning that back across the court from Fang was impressive. Well, Fernando's asked the umpire for something whilst the players towel down. Let's see what umpire Stephen Temple is about to do. He's called for a medic by the looks of things. Well, Fernando, it seems, complaining of some sort of issue with his back. Well, it looks like the ice spray must be a sign of fatigue. 2 weeks of the highest level competition. And not a good sign for Indonesia. Fernando, current Asian junior champion in both mixed doubles and men's doubles, I believe. And he's in a chance for 2 World Junior Championship titles here today in mixed and men's doubles. And with that right arm heavily strapped and spray being applied to both back and legs, it's not a good sign for Fernando. And it's relentless from the Chinese. Great opening game from them. And a very impressive first half of this second game as well. 11-4 they lead at the mid-game interval.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds.
Well, it might be a little bit early to start talking about it, but last year's World Junior Championships, the Chinese ended the year with #1 players in 4 different categories. And 5 of the 5 finals here today, 4 of them feature Chinese players or pairs, a chance for China to make 4 World Junior Champions. And they're starting things off very strongly in the mixed doubles here.
Players. Bang. Don't constantly ask to change. Okay.
Well, umpire Stefan Temple keeping play going and warning the players they can't keep asking for the shuttle to be changed. Just with the change in momentum. And Stefan Temple taking a long look at it. The line judge called it in.
13-6.
And despite the Indonesians' efforts, umpire says it was in. 13-6. Well, no signs of injury in that particular rally. Karnando on full steam.
Service over. 7-13.
And it's great to see the Indonesians fired up and not prepared to let this match slip away. It's not over yet.
Play.
Well, what a return of serve.
Service over. 14-7.
No luck involved. These players train to return short serves on the net cord.
Service fault called.
Well, a lucky break this time for the Indonesians.
8-14.
Karnando missed the return of serve, but service judge adjudicated it was a fault on the serve. Well, good defense from the Chinese, but what a shot from Karnando. Held Lin at the net and sent her the wrong way with that backhand cross.
14.
Superb skill. Well, you might look at your partner, Lin, but that was all you. Yes, as I was saying, Chinese, who have been dominant over the years in World Junior Badminton. The last couple of years, perhaps less so. Just 2 titles last year in men's doubles and in women's doubles. And 2017, not a single individual title. And yet they won the mixed team championships in 17. But missed out on all 5 gold individuals in 2017. 2016 was the last time they won 4. Missing out on the women's doubles in Bilbao. But they did take the other 4 titles and the mixed team event.
9-14. Play.
And a chance to make it 4 individual titles this year, having already lost the mixed team championships last weekend to the Indonesians.
10-14.
Oh, big smash again from Feng.
Service over. 15-10.
It comes down very steep and very hard. Jamil's defense over this past 2 weeks has been rock solid, but with such a tall man smashing down at her, it's very difficult today in the final.
16-10. Service fault called.
Well, another service fault. Lin Fangling.
Service over. 11-16.
And a mix-up in the centre of the court.
17-11.
I think Jamil had that covered. Clever play from the Chinese. What a pickup from Feng. And it's finally on the floor. Carnando going cross onto the body of Lin Fangling.
12-17.
But it's taking a lot of effort to put the shuttle away.
No, just bang, toggle. Play.
Great backhand from Carnando. It's last chance really for the Indonesians.
17.
The Chinese need just 4 points to get their names on to the eye-level cup. Yes, it's out. It was so close, but the line judge was very quick.
14-17.
Crucial point. Wow, look how close that was. Chinese thought they had it, but not this time. Oh, that's much better from Jamil. And superb from the Indonesians. What a time to start getting their net play to work perfectly.
15-17. Play, bang.
Well, Indonesian crowd support. Well, Stephen Temple calling the players in once more.
Play doesn't mean stand there for 10 seconds.
Play must be continuous, that's the message.
Service over. 18-15.
And you can't deny those mind games, those mental strategies do have an effect. That momentum the Indonesians were building suddenly put to a halt.
19-15.
Yes, well read. Into Jamil, into the net early.
Service over. 16-19.
It's going to take a massive effort for the Indonesians. They need 5 points, and they could do with all 5 being in a row here. Good return of serve. Nice comeback somehow from Feng, and Jamil's missed it. Well, a golden opportunity.
Service over.
What defense
Match point
from Fang Yangzhe. I don't know how he kept that shuttle alive. Equally, I don't know how Jamil missed the half-court smash. He had the whole court to aim at. An opportunity for the world number 2 pair from China. They've got 5 match points. Apologies, 4 match points, 4 championship points. And some quality net play from the Indonesians keeps the attack
17-20.
and keeps their hopes of retaining this mixed doubles title alive. Championship point number 2. Great defense from Jamil. Oh, and the smash down the line onto Fernando's forehand. Well, look what it means to these 2 Chinese on the floor. They've done it. They are the 2019 Mixed Doubles World Junior Champions. A brilliant effort. They were superb throughout this entire final. And against the best pair in the world. Disappointment for the Indonesians.
Match won by Peng Yangzi, Lin Fan Ling, 21-17, 21-17.
Well, what a performance from the Chinese. Straight games over the world number 1s, the reigning world champions Fang Zhangji and Lin Fangling are going to get their names on this eye-level cup. And what a moment for them, World Junior Mixed Doubles champions. Well, what a performance from the Chinese in the mixed doubles final. We've got the prize-giving ceremony for you between each of these finals. That'll commence in just a few moments. Feng Yangzhe and Lin Fangling. They failed last week for their team in the mixed team championships up against the Indonesians. It was Martin and Jamil that time. But today they've beaten the world #1 pair. Leo Rolly Karnando and Inda Kaya Sari Jamil. Karnando will have an opportunity later to get his hands on an eye-level cup in the men's doubles. He's up against Chinese again, the world #1 Chinese pair, with his partner Daniel Martin. And those stunning medals handed out, as well as having your names etched on the eye-level cups trophy itself. Well, there's Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer, BWF president, involved in the ceremony, no doubt giving out prizes to the winners and runners-up. There's the former All England champion, 1996, Paul-Eric Hoyer.
Victory ceremony for the mixed doubles. Дамы и господа, мы начинаем церемонию награждения победителей в категории смешанный парный разряд. Please welcome the medalists. Поприветствуем наших медалистов. The first bronze medalist from People's Republic of China, Jiang Zhengban, Li Yijing. The second bronze medalist from Thailand.
Well, yesterday's semi-finalists picking up a bronze medal, of course.
The silver medalist from Indonesia, Leo Rolly Karnando.
And they weren't at their best today, it has to be said, the Indonesians. Particularly in the first game, their attack was lacking a few quality issues. But what a performance from the Chinese pair.
To present the medals to the champions and all medalists, we will now like to invite Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer, President of the Badminton World Federation. Для вручения медалей победителям и призерам мы приглашаем господина Пола-Эрика Хойера, президента Всемирной Федерации.
And what a moment for all of these players. To receive their medals from the president of the Badminton World Federation, Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer. Jiang Zhenbang and Li Yijing collecting their bronze medals. And from Thailand, Ratchapal Makasasiton and Benyapa Imsad collecting theirs as well. It's a shame for Inda Kaya Sari Jamil and Leo Rolly Karnando, 2018 World Junior Champions, world #1 pair, but they weren't able to do it today. They weren't able to retain this title. It was a valiant performance from our winners. Fang Yangjie and Li Fangling, World Junior Mixed Doubles Champions 2019. Well, there's bouquets of flowers being handed out with scholarship funding in total around $36,000 US. That's the total scholarship fund, which gets split between all of our winners, runners-up, medalists over the course of today.
Presenting the eye-level trophy to the champions.
And there it is. That's the most important part, the eye-level cup for mixed doubles.
President. Для вручения кубка победителям первенства приглашается господин Пол Эрик Хойер, президент Всемирной Федерации бадминтона.
Paul Eric Hoyer, the BWF president, handing the eye-level trophy to Fang Yangjie and Lin Fangling.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of People's Republic of China. Дамы и господа, прошу всех встать, звучит государственный гимн Китайской Народной Республики. We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Приглашаем всех медалистов и участников церемонии для общего фото.
Well, a wonderful moment for this Chinese pair, Feng Yangjie and Lin Fangling. Don't go away, we've got women's singles final World Junior Championships up next for you.
present the token of appreciation to the host organization committee and sponsors of the BWF World Juniors 2019 by Badminton World Federation. Дамы и господа, от имени Всемирной Федерации бадминтона мы бы хотели вручить памятные медали организационному комитету и спонсорам первенства мира по бадминтону среди юниоров и юниоров до 19 лет. Please welcome the recipients. Поприветствуем получателей медалей.
So we're live at the Kazan Gymnastics Center. It's World Junior Championships finals day.
BWF President. Право вручить памятные медали от Всемирной Федерации бадминтона предоставляется президенту господину Полу Эрику Бойеру. Andrei Andropov, Vice President of the European Badminton Confederation, Chairman of the Council of the National Badminton Federation of Russia. Юрий Шеплыгин, President of the Regional Public Organization, Badminton Federation of the Republic of Kazakhstan. Ben Yoneyama, Chairman of the UNESCO Ltd. Halil Shaykhutdinov, First Deputy Minister of Sport of the Republic of Kazakhstan. Roman Livachov, Head of Sports Projects Implementation Department, Kazan City Executive Committee. Ranko Timovchevich, Deputy Director General, Directorate for Sports and Social Projects. Alexander Podolsky, Senior Service Manager, Director for Sports and Social Projects. And now we invite all to take a group photo. А теперь приглашаем всех получателей медалей для общего фото. Thank you, Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer, and to the host and the organizing committee, thank you for the great work done in organizing the BWF World Junior Championships. Благодарим господина Пола Эрика Хойера, а также всех организаторов за огромную работу по подготовке и проведению первенства мира по бадминтону среди юниоров и юниоров. Уважаемые дамы и господа, совсем скоро мы будем продолжать. Я предлагаю еще раз немного пошуметь и поддержать наших спортсменов. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we will start soon. And give big applause, please, right now.
Well, what a mixed doubles final to kick things off. We've got women's singles action for you next. The number 7 seed from Japan, Riko Gunji, a year young. She beat the world number 1 yesterday. She's up against the number 2 seed, Zhao Meng from China. Well, let's take a quick look at the draw from quarter-final stage onwards. That all-Chinese semi-final yesterday. 4 different nations in the quarters. Not a single match went to 3 games. All very dominant performances. And this one's so hard to call. It could go either way. Hopefully we'll be in for a thriller in this women's singles final. Well, massive smile on the face of Riko Gunji, and why not? She deserves it. She's having a great week here at the World Junior Championships. And the world number 2, Zhao Meng, has been looking so strong this entire week. And everything just about ready out there on court number 1. The all-important coin toss. So Riko Gunji of Japan wins the serve and elects the far side of the court, top of your screens. And let's take a quick look at this Japanese 17-year-old Riko Gunji, 17 and 2 months, one of the youngest players featuring in final action today. World rank number 8 from Kanagawa in Japan. And look at the people she's had to beat to get here. Tan Ning, one of the best players in the world at the moment. Putri Wardani of Indonesia. And yesterday, Pitayapon Chaiwan, the world number 1. Her opponent today, Zhao Meng from Hunan in China. 18 years old. And the world number 2. And, well, look at the week she's having. She's been in absolutely dominant form. Arguably the easier route through to today's final. She hasn't played many of the other top 10 in the world players to get here.
Ready to play.
Our umpire for today, Mr. Kraising Tongtup from Thailand, and Christos Evangelidis from Greece, our service judge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Riko Gunji, Japan. And on my left, Zhao Meng, China. Riko Gunji to serve, lob on, play.
Well, that sign of respect from Riko Gunji, bowing to all the line judges and technical officials.
So it's over. 1 love.
Well, lucky net cord to start things off for Zhao Meng. Great net spin. Riko Gunji, the Akane Yamaguchi look-alike. Very strong and powerful, compact player, Riko Gunji. And a lot of skill to add.
Service over. 2 on. Service over. 3 go.
Well, a nervous start for both of these women. And that very obvious service action from Gunji, the big high serve. And it's causing Zhao Meng a couple of problems. It's very hard to add pressure from the back line and the shuttles coming down vertically. A very distinct style from Gunji. Good defense from the Japanese. And she's forcing Zhao into making these mistakes.
7-2.
Well, she gets one of those reverse slice drop shots to land in.
7.
Taking all the pace off the shuttle and bringing Gunji right into the net.
Four, 7.
Oh, it's just gone wide.
5-7.
And that's better. She finds the inside of the line this time, Riko Gunji.
8-5.
Well, not the long rallies we were expecting today. At least not so far.
Service over. 6-8.
And Zhao Meng not quite firing on all cylinders just yet. She'll be slightly unhappy with how things are going. Zhao Meng. That's far too many we've seen drift outside the court. perfect from Gunji.
11-6.
I was impressed with the backhand cross clear from Xiao Meng, but wants a smash from Rico Gunji, and it's 5 points the lead. 11-6 at the mid-game interval here in the first.
Seconds. 20 seconds. Play.
Well, Gunji keeping Xiao Meng under real pressure.
12-6.
Fighting hard to dig that shuttle out of the rear corners. It's been fairly solid from Rico Gunji so far.
Service over. 7-12.
What a net spin, caught the tape. Oh. Somehow Rico Gunji got rackets underneath that smash. But Xiao Meng followed in so quickly. Another tight spinning net shot. But Xiao Meng's defense up to the task. And possibly the longest rally of the match so far, won by Rico Gunji with that straight slice drop shot. Oh, raining down smashes, Rico Gunji. And she's got through Xiao Meng.
14-8. Go. Go.
These two met last week in the mixed team event semi-finals. China versus Japan, and Rico Gunji came out on top.
Service over. 9-14.
It might be that she has the measure of Xiao Meng. Straight games last week. The scores were 12 and 15. But since that match, Xiao Meng has been on such good form.
Service over.
It appears
9.
she doesn't know how to beat Rico Gunji. She hasn't beaten her, in fact, since the German Junior International quarterfinals, she won 21-19, 21-11, did Zhao Meng. And went on to win the gold, in fact, at that German junior. Oh, what a smash.
Service over.
Technically superb. We all thought that smash was going straight down the line, and she sent it cross court. Missed it. It was a clever shot.
11-16.
But she's just sent it out wide. Things looking better right now for Zhao Meng. Good drive down the line.
Service over. 17-11.
And prone to a couple of errors with the serve.
17.
We saw her opening serve yesterday in the semi-final against Chaiwan. Drift out wide. Oh, it's called out. That was so close.
13-17.
Yes, great call by the line judge.
Foul. Service over. 18-13.
Oh, what defense from Riko Gunji. And the backhand cross net. Meng was late. Pressure on the Chinese. Not bad length off that tight spinning net shot. Oh, it's caught the tape, it's still going. And she sent Zhao Meng the wrong way. Brilliant from Riko Gunji.
20, game point, 13.
That defense. And she had all the time in the world. Game point, Japan. And she's done it again. Oh, it's a brilliant cross smash. Forehand winner.
First game, won by Riko Gunji, 21.
17-year-old Riko Gunji. Only turned 17 2 months ago. is looking good for this World Junior Championships title. She takes the opener, 21-13.
Coming. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Second game. Love on. Leg.
So the world ranked number 9, Riko Gunji, the number 7 seed, is ahead in this World Junior Championships final. Unbelievable defense.
One love.
Despite her size, she's strong and she's quick. She's powerful in attack. But the control on some of these defensive shots.
4. 2 love.
Oh, what a shot.
3 love.
I was reading the BWF reports last night of the weekend's activity so far and how Riko Gunji is compared in appearance to one of the top Japanese women's singles players, Yamaguchi. And it isn't only in appearance, but some of
1.
her attacking play and athletic style. Really does live up to her Japanese teammate.
2, 3.
Well, the short lift after the net exchange. Put away well, and Zhao Meng digging deep.
4.
She tightened up on that drop shot. And just let the shuttle drop.
Go.
Oh, what a rally this is turning out to be. And a brilliant winner from Zhao Meng.
6-3.
And Gunji just didn't quite manage to get out of that rear corner quick enough. And she's starting to miss.
7-3.
She built the rally so well.
Service over. 4-7.
And the net shot not managing to find its way over the tape.
Out.
Yeah, good call by the line judge.
7.
And a great smash from
Service
Zhao Meng.
over.
Gunji this time
8-6.
took up quite an early defensive position. I think she gambled on the drop shot. And it's good stuff from Zhao Meng. Conservative attacking.
9-6.
And unlike the first game, Gunji starting to make errors in attack. Hunting those lines.
Eleven 6 interval.
And she's making things easy for Zhao Meng in this second game. Unlike the first, and it's the Chinese with a 5-point lead at the mid-game interval, 11-6.
Seconds. 20 seconds. We go on court. 11-6. Play.
So that break, a chance for Riko Gunji to regroup. She's looked so good in the first and is struggling a little bit in this second game. What a shot from Zhao Meng.
14-6.
Late in that forehand corner. Somehow finds space cross court. That's better from Riko Gunji.
Service over. 7-14.
And it's Zhao Meng's turn. She's been hitting a few winners this second game.
7. Service over.
And much like the early part of the match, shorter rallies executed with some great attacking play.
Coming.
And you can't fault the effort of Zhao Meng.
Eight, 15.
Great diving defense, 2 in a row from Zhao Meng, but the hold on the net shot sending the Chinese the wrong way.
15.
Wow, good defensive work from Zhao Meng. And Riko Gunji left grounded,
Service over.
giving it everything.
10.
But good disguise on the drop shot, Zhao Meng. And she's always playing with a big smile on her face.
Service over. 11-16.
Well, it's going to take a big push from Rico Gunji to get back into this second game. What a cross smash, though.
12-16.
The impressive part is that she never looks like she's in position to hit that. She doesn't look like she's behind the shuttle, so kind of comes out of nowhere.
Service over. 17-12.
Finding so much power, Rico Gunji, but her touch let her down this time.
12. Thank you. Play.
And this second game slipping away now from Rico Gunji. Brilliant. Brilliant from Zhao Meng.
20, game point, 12.
And what's a turnaround? She's been conservative in this second game. And the tight spinning net shot enough
Second game and by Xiaomi,
to see out the second.
21-12.
Going to a third and final deciding game. One game all here in the Women's Singles World Junior Championships final.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Final game. Love on. Play.
And both players ready early. Zhao Meng can't wait to get this deciding game underway.
Service over. 1 love.
And that's another service error from Rico Gunji. That's 3 or 4 we've seen this match.
Service over. 2-1.
And the cross slice just wide.
3-1.
And those driving
4-1.
mid to net shots from Gunji working well.
Service over. 2-4.
Well, we saw that a lot in the second game. She worked the rally to set up the smash and just lacked the end product.
Service over. 5-2.
Well, a better start for Japan. You can see the nervous tension in the play of Zhao Meng in this third game.
Service over. 3-6.
Wow, perfect rally from Riko Gunji.
Service over. 7-3.
That return of serve really set up the big gap in front. And that's another unforced error on serve from Riko Gunji, trying to find that far round the head corner. Oh, indecisive Zhao Meng. I think it was going out.
8-4.
And another one. Looking for that same round the head corner.
5-8.
Trying to put Zhao Meng on her backhand. And from what was a very healthy lead, these errors allowing the Chinese player back into the match. Much better from Riko Gunji, but Zhao Meng stays alive. And it's just gone wide.
It's over.
Excellent rally.
9-7.
Well, that was close.
Coming. Play.
And it's another mistake from Rico Gunji.
8-9.
Heart rates really high for both. You can see the effort they're putting in. And that nervous adrenaline, Rico Gunji missing the court on far too many occasions. Well, that's 2 in a row from Zhao Meng into the net. And it's the Japanese with the small advantage as we change ends for this final deciding game. Rico Gunji leads by 3 points, 11-8.
Seconds. 28 seconds. We go. 11-8. Play.
So half a game to decide the World Junior Championships women's singles title for 2019. Zhao Meng losing all sense of geography as she spins off that forehand. Well, brilliant from Rico Gunji. If she can keep the shuttle in the court, this title is hers.
Coming.
Huge Japanese support just in front of us, behind Rico Gunji right now. And she's looking to that support first, before she looks at the coaching staff. Clearly a player that thrives on the moment. We've seen it all week from Rico Gunji, certainly yesterday in the semi-final against Patayaporn Chiwan from Thailand. It's gone in. Brilliant shot from Zhao Meng.
9-14.
Well, the skill from Rico Gunji,
9.
just holding her opponent, putting off that footwork timing, making her late and forcing a weak reply. Yeah, brilliant from the Japanese.
16-9. Jamie.
And surely, yes. Zhao Meng struggling in defense.
17-9.
And she had to gamble, Zhao Meng. She had to pick a side. And she's called for what looks like an injury timeout. Well, what a rally that was from Riko Gunji. Holding Zhao Meng, twisting and turning her. And huge Japanese support, almost edging their way over the barriers down in front of us here. You can hear them. And Riko Gunji has to stay focused here. She's looking relaxed whilst Zhao Meng receives some medical attention. Well, Riko Gunji focusing, refocusing after that long interval. 17-9.
17-9. Play.
It's a huge effort needed to turn this around from this position. And it's gone wide. Cross smash from Zhao Meng, winner.
So it's over. 10-18.
And Gunji had their chance.
11-18.
Well, she needs to stay composed. It's the story of youth, of course. Riko Gunji, a year young, just 17 and 2 months. She keeps looking round at her teammates who are egging her on for this title. And she needed that.
It's over. 19-13.
And Riko Gunji, she beat the world #1 yesterday, who has spent 77 weeks at #1. Chaiwan from Thailand. She beat Putri Wardani, the #4 seed here in the quarter-final. And she's beaten Tan Ning, one of the up-and-coming stars of Chinese badminton. It's a very tough route through to the World Junior Championships final, but she's in the form of her life. And Gunji rather, has 6 championship points. And on the first time of asking, Zhao Meng with the smash out wide. And 17-year-old Riko Gunji has done it. And she's beat some of the best players in the world to get through today. And look at that smile.
21-13, 12-31, 21-14.
Incredible performance in 54 minutes. Well, it went down to the wire. She took the first comfortably, 21-13. A great comeback in the second from Zhao Meng, 12-21, but a dominant end to the match, 21-14 in the third. Riko Gunji is the World Junior Women's Singles Champion 2019. We'll have the medal ceremony, prize giving coming up for you in a few minutes. And plenty more badminton to follow after that. Well, what a necklace, what a headgear on the support. Riko Gunji, our women's singles World Junior Champion. We've got the medal ceremony coming up very soon.
И пока мы готовимся, у меня есть для вас еще кое-что. Dear guests, before we start victory ceremony, I want to offer you something. Давайте сделаем еще небольшую активность. Давайте поднимем один пальчик наверх. Put up your finger on your right hand. Вот ты молодец в желтой кофточке, все классно. Да, умница. Давайте все поднимем один большой палец наверх, точнее указательный. Put up your finger. Yeah, put up your finger. And put up your hand. Left hand and right finger. Like this. And let's make a rain together. Just clap with your finger and with your hand, like this. One finger and one hand. Давайте постучим, похлопаем одним пальцем по ладошке, да, и послушаем, как это будет. А можно музыку убрать совсем, да? Давайте похлопаем одним пальцем и ладошкой. Слышите? Легонько. Can you hear? Теперь давайте похлопаем двумя пальцами по ладошке. Two fingers and one hand. Теперь давайте похлопаем тремя пальчиками по одной ладошке. Теперь четырьмя пальчиками. Ну а теперь громче давайте просто поаплодируем. Мы готовы начинать. И это было круто. We are ready to start.
Well, things just about ready for the prize giving and medal ceremony for the World Junior Women's Singles title.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the victory ceremony for the women's single. Дамы и господа, мы начинаем церемонию награждения победителей в категории «Женский одиночный разряд». Please welcome the medalists. Поприветствуем наших медалистов.
The first bronze medalist from People's Republic of
China. Первый бронзовый медалистка. Представительница Китайской Народной Республики Дай Ван. The second bronze medalist.
Well, yesterday's semi-finalist and bronze medal goes to Dai Wang from China. And the world number one, the current reigning world number one, Badminton Chaiwan from Thailand.
Серебряная медалистка, представительница Китайской Народной Республики Zhou Men.
And our silver medalist, world number two, from China, Zhao Meng.
Мира среди юниоров и юниоров. From Japan, представительница Японии Gunzi Riko.
And what a moment for this young singles player.
To present the medals to the champions and all medalists, we will now like to invite Mr. Paul-Erik Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения медалей победителям и призерам первенства мы приглашаем господина Пола Эрика Хойера, президента Всемирной Федерации бадминтона.
Badminton Chaiwan, world number one, and Dai Wang. A great week for her. 11th seed, and she made it through to the semi-finals. Zhao Meng hopes for a little more, but today belongs to this young lady, Riko Gunji of Japan.
To present the bouquets and mock checks to the medalists.
Who'll have another chance next year as well. She's a year young. I'm sure she'll be back for another World Junior Championships in 2020.
Для вручения букетов и чеков медалистам приглашается Юрий Чаплыгин, президент региональной общественной организации Федерация бадминтона Республики Татарстан.
Bouquets of flowers and the scholarship awards going to all of the medalists.
Presenting the eye-level trophy to the champion, we invite Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения Кубка победителя первенства приглашается господин Пол Эрик Хойер, президент Всемирной Федерации.
And the president of the Badminton World Federation, Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer,
Congratulations to the winner.
Presenting the eye-level cup for women's singles to our champion Riko Gunji.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the national anthem of Japan.
One to watch for the future.
Прошу всех встать. Звучит государственный гимн Японии. We would now like to invite the medalist and presenters for a group photo. Приглашаем всех медалистов и участников церемонии для общего фото.
What an incredible moment it is for Riko Gunji of Japan. To lift and to get her name on this eye-level cup, the World Junior Championships trophy. We've got men's singles action for you next. Don't go away. It's Thailand versus France for another chance to get a name on the eye-level trophy. So we're two finals in at the Kazan Gymnastics Center on World Junior Championships finals day here in Russia. And Riko Gunji preventing another Chinese gold. Up next, Thailand versus France. We've got Kunlavut Viditsan, double reigning World Junior Champion, going for a third consecutive junior title. He's up against a European, a Frenchman, Christo Popov. Well, let's take a look at the draw from quarter-final stages 4 different nations in the semi-finals yesterday. And what a performance for a Frenchman, for a European, to get through to the semi-finals, let alone the final here of the World Junior Championships. I don't know about you watching at home, but I cannot wait for this one. And here he is. He really needs no introduction, but we're going to give him one anyway. Double reigning World Junior Champion, world record holder for the most weeks at #1 for a junior player in all disciplines, and the challenger today. The second of the Popov brothers, 17-year-old Christo Popov. He's a year young and he's in the World Junior Championships final. An incredible performance just to get here. So everybody's ready. Let's check out the action with the toss of the coin.
Red color, that side.
And it's Kazan who wins the toss and elects the far side of the court. Top of your screens. 18-year-old Kunlavut Viditsan from Chonburi in Thailand. He has spent an enormous 110 weeks as world #1. Well, the quarterfinal was the talking point for him this week. Bobby Setiabudi, twice he's played him in the last week or so. Semi-final of the mixed team championships last week. Setiabudi beat him to put Indonesia into the final. And Christo Popov, 17 years of age, 17 and a half. Sofia, Bulgaria. His family moved to France a few years ago. Current rank number 13 and the number 10 seed here, and what a week he's had. Two of the top Chinese players in the last 2 rounds he's had to beat to get through to this final. They played against each other, in fact, in the mixed team event over a week ago. Quarterfinals, that was. Viditsan came out on top in straight games. Today's umpire, Abdul Latif Shauhari from Indonesia, and from Ireland, the service judge, Mr. Seamus Halpin. And there's Mr. Toma Popov, father of Christo. Father and coach, of course. And badminton really runs in the family, in the Popovs household. Father Toma, an ex-Bulgarian player. And Christo's older brother, Toma Jr., featured in the quarterfinals in 2 events in the 2016 World Junior Championships. I was commentating in Bilbao. He was in men's singles, men's doubles quarters. The only European, as I recall, in the quarters that year.
Ladies and gentlemen,
now we've got a Frenchman
right,
in the final.
Thailand. And on my left, Christo Popov, friends. Christo Popov to serve, level, play.
So Popov in blue at the bottom of our screens, kicking things off for us in this men's singles final.
Service over, 1 lap. Service over, 1 all.
Well, it's a huge occasion for both men for very different reasons.
Service over, 2-1.
The last European men's singles finalist in World Juniors was Victor Axelsen. 8 or 9 years ago. For Vititsan, it's a chance to make history. Double reigning World Junior Champion. So this is his final year as a junior. So to win that title last year, a year young, and the year before that, 2 years young, an incredible achievement for him. 3 in a row would equal the record held by
4-1.
well, 2 people. Certainly would be the only men's singles player to do it. Women's singles, Ratchanok Intanon managed 3 consecutive women's singles World Junior Championships in a row. And also from China, Chen Qingchen managed to do it in mixed doubles as well.
2-4.
3 years running.
Okay. Leon, quickly. Thank you.
So the Thai just questioning the umpire. There's some flash photography behind the court. Big cross smash.
Service over, 5-2.
So that record I mentioned, since the records began in World Junior Badminton. Recently, Viditsan overtook Chen Qingchen as the most consecutive weeks spent as world #1. She had the record at almost exactly 2 years, 104 weeks. And Vititsan's now at 110, perhaps 111 weeks as World Junior, world #1. Oh, the cross backhand. Such a strong wrist.
7-2.
The shuttle was almost behind him when he hit that.
Service over, 3-7.
He'll be back next year, of course. Christo Popov, he's a year young himself. I'm certain he'll feature in next year's World Championships. He's already up there fighting to be one of the top European players.
4-7.
In senior badminton terms, he took a set off Hans Christian Vittinghus. in Spain back in February. And what defense from Popov. But the attack's relentless from Kunlavut Viditsan.
Service over. 8-4. Quickly. Nine, 4.
And really giving
10,
Popov
4.
no time on the shuttle. He seems to be able to hold Popov and then move him late. That's more like it from Christo Popov.
Service over. 5-10. Change shuttle.
And the mid-game interval
Service over. 11.
has come around already.
Interval.
6 points, the lead. Viditsan in charge of this match at the moment. When the tie is forced to lift, he does so with just the right height to ensure that his opponent can't get behind the shuttle. It's a very, very clever way of making sure he can't get hurt.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Crystal, back on court.
And a real step up in class
11.
this final.
Play.
Kunlavut Viditsan has been head and shoulders above the rest of the world in men's singles for nearly 2 years.
Service over. 6-11.
And Popov just trying to find the corners, trying to keep
12-6.
his opponents away from that big attack. Oh. Well, the left-handed Popov
13-6.
thought he had won the points. He pushed to the net and got caught over the top. And the huge cross smash.
14-6.
Well, it's superb from the world number one.
15-6.
Oh, Popov almost came out of it.
16-6.
Great defense from him, but the tie with his racket up just in time. Oh.
17-6.
Well, he'll have to make those chances count to have any chance in this match. And the pressure's too much for Popov at the moment.
18-6.
Forced into trying to find the far reaches of the court. What a net exchange. That's better from Popov. Well, what a rally. And Vitid-san almost toying with Popov. It's unbelievable to watch. He could have taken that net earlier if he wanted, I'm sure he could, but happy just
7-18.
to enjoy the rallies. And that's the kind of rally we're going to have to see Popov play to keep up with this man.
Thank you. Back on board.
Good defense from the Frenchman, but surely it's over, yes.
Savisolda, 19-7.
Well, it's relentless from Vitid-san. Yes, he's found the line this time, Popov.
Savisolda, 8-19.
The confidence to hold his opponent at the net and then find the deep rear corner. Well, what defense from the tie.
Line judge, wipe the court, please. Savisolda, 20, game point 8. Load. So where to one. Thank you.
So the reigning world champion with 12 game points in the first. and taking the pace off the shuttle with that cross
First game
slice.
won by Undabut Vitisar.
A confident
21-8.
and dominant performance from Kunlavut Vititsan. He leads Christo Popov in this men's singles final. He's taken the first 21-8. Well, there's Toma Popov, Christo's coach and father.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Hopefully with an idea of how to change things here in this men's singles final. Just the second of three brothers. There's a third,
Second
Boris
game.
Popov, 10 years of age.
Level. Play.
Maybe one day we'll see him here in the World Junior Champs in 7 or 8 years' time. Great defense. Oh, it's brilliant from Popov, but it just keeps on coming and he can't find a way to
One
turn that
lap.
defense into attack. The tie just too fast and too strong.
Two lap.
Just wide.
3 lap.
Well, you can understand it from Popov trying to find those lines. Any kind of way to keep the pressure.
Service over. 1-3. Service over. 4-1.
And he's making things a little bit too easy for Vititsan at the moment in this second game.
One.
Well, this time the flat lift from Vititsan and Popov
6-1.
unable to get up behind the shuttle.
quickly.
Change of racket for Popov. Oh, incredible defense. Against anyone else, that rally was over. But somehow Viditsan's still going, and it's in. Well, that was close to the back line from Popov.
Serve 2-6.
Yeah, well in fact. Better from the Frenchman. And that's more like it.
3-6.
If he can find some momentum and get that fist pump going, get his fans behind him, then there's a chance in their second game. But what a challenge that is.
Service over. 7-3.
And it's gone long, well left. All the right intentions, Christo Popov.
Nine, 3.
Well, the skill, forehand net.
10-3.
Just dropped his wrist and turned that shuttle inside out. Oh! Well, the audacity just to go for that net shot.
10. Thank you.
Well, there's the eye-level cup for men's singles. With names like Kento Momota on it. And will it be 3 years running for Kunlavut Viditsan? Oh. Too much time. Didn't fall for the deception.
11-4 interval.
And the tie keeps the pressure on Christo Popov. 7 points to lead in the second, 11-4 at the interval.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. (11-4). Play.
So, could this be over in half a game? Or can Christo Popov, with a mountain to climb, somehow come back and take us to 3? Well, that's a great rally from Popov. Yes, he's done it. Brilliant from him.
Service 5-11.
And Popov switched his feet, looking for that lift. And Viditsan didn't see it. Well, great length off that tumbling net shot, caught the net. And he's really digging deep here, the Frenchman.
6-11.
Good net shot, but a great net shot back. Yes, brilliant. Popov working so hard.
7-11.
Viditsan with so much skill. Popov's having to fight so hard with his feet just to not get sent the wrong way. And that shot seemed to drift back into court. And he's closing the gap.
Service 12-7.
What defense. Off the hip from Popov.
Service 8-12.
And it just carries the net. Well, either way, this match is going down in history. Whether it's a third consecutive title for Viditsan or whether it's a French World Junior Champion. Well, the cross slice did the damage.
Service 13-8.
Well, he did well to
Wipe
get the
court,
smash
please.
back, to be honest.
Judge, wipe the court, please.
But
14-8.
Vititsar's so fast with the follow-up.
Thank you.
Well, just a reminder, we've got women's doubles coming up next. And following that might be the best men's doubles junior badminton ever seen. The match I hoped to watch last weekend didn't happen, but the two top pairs in the world, reigning World Junior Champions against
14.
the current Asian Junior Champions. So make sure you stay all day for that one. Great skill from Vititsan again at the net this time.
15-9. $16-9.
Well, Popov desperate to attack.
9.
His biggest strength, perhaps. But Vititsan just not letting him have it. Well, Popov guessed right and still can't finish the rally. And it's gone wide.
Service 10-17.
Defense off that huge smash. But Vititsan refuses to lift.
Service 18-10.
Well, brushing across the shuttle, taking all the pace off.
19-10.
The slice drop shot. Clean winner, and Popov so far back in the court, expecting the smash.
Thank you.
Good length from Popov. What a cross, block defense. And for the first time, Vititsan surprise, sent the wrong way.
11-19.
Brilliant defense from Popov. what a shame.
Service server, 20, match point 11.
Big smile from the Frenchman as Kunlavut Vititsan, 9 chances to make history and take a third consecutive World Junior Championship title. He's done it. Well, what is there left to say about this man from Thailand? Impressive isn't the word to describe him. His last year as a junior, and it's 3 titles in a row, history in the making. He's equaled the record set by Ratchanot Intanon and Chen Qingchen from China, with 3 consecutive World Junior Championship titles. Amazing. Well, the scoreline perhaps suggests it was all going one way, but it was an incredible performance. And some impressive rallies from both. 21-11, 21-8. Don't go away, we've got the medal ceremony and the prize giving for the men's singles coming up next. So thanks for staying with us. We're live at the Kazan Gymnastics Center here in Tatarstan in Russia for the World Junior Championships. The individual titles, the eye-level cups. And we've just witnessed history in the making. Kunlavut Viditsan of Thailand with 3 consecutive World Junior Championship golds. His name 3 times on that incredible eye-level cup trophy. And potentially one of the stars of the future. A name to remember. The prize giving ceremony, the medals coming up very soon. And after that, women's doubles action. China versus Indonesia for the 2nd time today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the victory ceremony for the men's single. Дамы и господа, мы начинаем церемонию награждения победителей в категории мужской одиночный разряд. Please welcome the medalists. Поприветствуем наших медалистов.
We're just about there, so medal ceremony for the men's singles World Junior Championships coming up right now. As our semi-finalists on the right, our bronze medalists.
Первый бронзовый медалист, представитель Индонезии, Jonathan Ramley.
That's Jonathan Ramley, we saw yesterday in the semi-finals from Indonesia.
Второй бронзовый медалист, представитель Китайской Народной Республики, Ли Юнзи.
And Li Yunzi from China.
Серебряный медалист, представитель Франции, Christophe Popov.
And a French silver medal. Incredible performance this week from Christophe Popov.
Победитель первенства мира среди юниоров. From Thailand, представитель Таиланда, Kunlaut Vititsa.
And it's becoming something of a formality. 3 years running. Incredible from Kunlavut Vititsan of Thailand.
Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения медалей победитель комиссара первенства мы приглашаем господина Пола Эрика Хойера.
And Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer, President of the Badminton World Federation, handing the medalists their medals. He'll be back next year, I've no doubt about it, Christophe Popov. And this man might be on to great things.
We invite Ben Yoneyama, Chairman, Yonex Company Japan. Для вручения букетов и чеков медалистам приглашается Ben Yoneyama, председатель правления.
And from Yonex, the chairman, Mr. Ben Yoneyama, handing out the bouquets of flowers and the scholarship monies to all of the medalists.
Presenting the high-level trophy to the champion, we invite Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения кубка победителя первенства приглашается господин Пол Эрик Хойер, президент Всемирной.
And Paul Eric Hoyer, BWF President, back again to hand the eye-level cup, the trophy, which will now have this man's name on it 3 times.
Anthem of Thailand. Дамы и господа, прошу всех встать. Звучит государственный гимн Таиланда.
We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Приглашаем всех медалистов и участников церемонии для общего фото.
Well, one more time for Kunlavut Viditsan. 3 times men's singles champion at the World Juniors. Don't go away, women's doubles up next, the final, China versus Indonesia. Well, Riko Gunji there, unaware, I think she's on TV and on camera, celebrating that incredible women's singles title. We're live here at the Kazan Gymnastics Center in Tatarstan in Russia for World Junior Championships finals action. 3 finals in, we've got the women's doubles coming up next. And it's China versus Indonesia for a 2nd time today. These 2 pairs have both been through some of the longest matches we've seen this week. It's Lin Fang Lin back on court again after the mixed. She's now with Zhao Xinru, and they're up against Febriana Duipuji Kusuma and Amalia Kahaya Pratiwi. Well, that's the draw in the women's doubles. Just 4 different nations in the quarters. Another good European performance. Denmark this time. And the top 2 seeds are out of the competition. And I wonder whether fatigue might play a part in the Chinese performance today. These 2 were in a thriller yesterday. We had it here on court 1. It went over an hour. And the taller of the pair there, Zhao Xinru, looked exhausted at the end. And of course, Lin Fang Ling featured already today. She was in the mixed doubles final this morning. She's already got gold, going for a 2nd gold medal. The only chance a player here today goes for a 2nd gold medal this year at the World Junior Individual Championships. Lin Fang Ling. But they've got some tough Indonesian opponents. So let's join Susan Taylor with the coin toss.
Black, red, black. Black it is. Ball. Which one is? Back ball. Receive who? Serve.
So Indonesia have won the toss and elected the opposite side of the court to where they've walked to. They'll start the match at the top of our screens. And there's Lin Fang Lin, 18 years of age. We saw her earlier in the mixed doubles. Current ranking in women's doubles at 14. Her highest with a different partner at 10. And Zhao Xin Ru, she's ranked number 6. 17 years and 8 months of age from Zhejiang. So a change up in partnerships over the last few months among the Chinese team. And look at those last 2 matches, both around an hour, both went to 3. Great performance from the Danes, Busch and Schultz in the quarter-final. And yesterday they beat Osawa and Suzuki of Japan. Here's Febriana Duipuji Kasuma, former number 1 in women's doubles, currently ranked number 4, 18 years of age, from Jember in Indonesia. And her partner, Amalia Cahaya Pratiwi, 17 also. Ranked number 15, so a change in partnerships also for the Indonesians recently. And look at that quarter-final match, 84 minutes against Miyazaki and Uchiyama. And they went to 3 yesterday. My apologies, they didn't. It was just a long 2 sets, a long 2 games against the world number 2s, Li Yijing and Liu Zhumin. And the Indonesian crowd support already getting lively for this women's doubles.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Amalia Cahaya Pratiwi and Febriana Duipuji Kasuma, Indonesia.
Our service judge,
On my left, Lin Fang Lin,
Yip Ting Pong from Hong Kong. And that's Susan Taylor, as I mentioned before, from Australia. Our umpire for today's women's doubles final. So the Indonesians in the darker shirts at the top of our picture. Just wide.
1 love.
Off the racket of Lin Fangling.
Service over. 1 all.
Pratiwi a little slow to react.
Service over. 2-1.
Yeah, well spotted, the Chinese finding that space. We saw yesterday Zhao serving the taller of the two. You'd expect her to be raining down the smashes from the back, using that height advantage. But she actually prefers the front of the court. Very strong when she pushes in and covers that minter net.
Service ball, too high. Service over, 3-4.
Good angle from Zhao. And that's that mid-court to net-court strength I mentioned. Zhao Jinru so dominant at the front, using that reach. And again, one more time. Long rally, and again the Chinese attack too good. Found an angle.
7-4.
Oh, it's brilliant from Zhao.
9-4.
Solid defense, Zhao Jinru. And she edges forward at the right time. Well played.
10-4.
Oh, it's just gone long.
Service over, 5-10.
Perfect flick serve out wide.
6-10.
Good defense from Lin. Getting the attack back for the Chinese, and the net cords help them.
Service over. 11.
It's a confident start for the Chinese. Lin Fangling and Zhao Xinru. Lin Fangling with a chance to get her name on 2 of these eye-level cups. Mixed doubles champion already today. Well, let's see what the Indonesians come up with to turn things around.
Service over. 7-11.
Well, got away with it, the Indonesians. That second drop, perhaps, should have been a smash. Really put herself in trouble. And Zhao Xinru this time missed the chance to put the shuttle on the floor. Rotation from the Chinese, and it stayed in.
Service over. 12.
That's twice. Zhao Xinru hunting that outside tram line. Well, different rankings as we saw at the start of this match. The Chinese pair and the ability to change things around the partnerships to find that most effective pairing shows such strength in depth for the Chinese squad. I guess the tournament that really solidified their place, established their place as a solid pair, was the Jaya Raya Junior Grand Prix. They beat the world #1 pair in the final, Marwar and Shaikar from Indonesia. And all of their matches that week went to 3 games. And they managed to find a way through deep in the third 4 times, including the final. And I guess that really established this Chinese pair as a well-structured pairing.
Service over. 13-11. 5.
defense from the Indonesians. Zhao couldn't find a way through. That shuttle was too flat. Kazuma's net shot didn't carry the tape. The Indonesians finding a way back into this opening game. Just 2 points the deficit, and that's what you get, Lin Fangling, for just continually dropping the shuttle. Eventually, their defense is going to push up the court. I don't think we'll see those slower drops from Lin Fangling for a while. And the miss hit out wide. Indonesia back on level terms. Well, what a turnaround. Well, a fault called by the umpire. Susan Taylor. Foot was on the line. Foot has to be behind the line. And a great defensive drive from Kazuma. Perhaps that's why Lin Fangling earlier on was refusing to smash so much. The Indonesians so good at driving those smashes back. Brilliant smash. 18-14. Pratiwi, perfect placement. Straight through Zhao's defense. Good smash from Lin. just gone wide.
17-18.
She had the whole half court to aim at. Zhao was in a little trouble. And in my mind, the Chinese really need this opening game. Good return of serve, sets up the attack. And a good finish, Zhao Xinru. Keeping the pressure on the Indonesian defence. Prativi in all sorts of trouble just then. Game point, China. Strong moves from the Chinese. It's going wide, but Lin's played it. Taking no chances. Oh, good defense, and it's going wide. Well, very tough. Lin Fangling was really giving everything to finish this first game off in that rally. And they kept the pressure on Zhao at the end. Indonesia need to save another game point. And a lazy-looking shot from Lin Fangling. Good rally and good finish.
Service over. 21-20.
Zhao Xinru dominating that mid to net area. Another Chinese game point. Oh, and just behind her. And she's done it.
Game.
Keeping the attack.
First game won by Lin Fangling.
They really needed that game. They're already starting to look tired, the Chinese pair. Yesterday's semi-final really would have taken it out of them, and Lin Fangling already through one mixed doubles final today. The Chinese had just enough in attack to close out that opening game. Oh, brilliant from Lin Fangling. Spotting the dangers and avoiding them. Great smash from Pratiwi straight down the line.
1 love. Change.
And Kasuma all in trouble as Zhao's smash sails past.
Play. Service fault ball, too high. Service over.
Well, Lin Fangling trying to get an advantage with that drive serve. Oh, reactions, defense from Zhao. But she misses the drop.
1.
Just long from Kasuma.
Over, 2, 3.
Yeah, good finish.
Service over, 4-2.
Channeling the centre of the court.
Service over, 3-4.
Good defense from Ling.
4-4.
And it gave Zhao the chance to put the shuttle away. long rally. And Fang Lin looking happy in defense, but her partner not so.
Service over. 5-4. Change.
Stayed in the court.
6-4.
Oh, great defense from Fang Lin.
Service over. 5-6.
And the net cord helping the Indonesians.
7-5.
Well, that's two
9-5.
bad mistakes from Zhao Xinru in a row, making things easy for the Indonesians at the moment.
Service over. 6-9.
Oh, Indonesia did well to go over the top, but China is still in the rally. Good defense again from the Indonesians, and Pratiwi finally with an opportunity to smash through Zhao.
10-7. That's out.
Well, we saw it yesterday. Zhao Xinru partly felt a bit in the second game, and she's doing it again today. Mid-game interval, the Indonesians in front by 4, 11-7.
Play.
Great attack from the Indonesians.
12-7. Service over. 8-12.
And Lin watches that one go out the back. What a return of serve from Prativi.
13-9.
The opportunity was there if Zhao was able to control the shuttle.
Service over. 10-14.
Another great return of serve.
Service over. 15-10.
And they're running out of time in this second game, the Chinese, to turn things back in their favour. Good block defence from Zhao. Oh, and the slower drop nearly beat Zhao. She got strings underneath the shuttle, just managed to turn it back over the net.
11-15.
It needed to be that tight. Good play from Lin Fangling.
16-11.
But for the top of the net. Desperate defense from Pratiwi. Well, we saw this yesterday, Zhao. A bit of a respite for her. And just like yesterday, unable to get away with
17-11.
the unnecessary defense. Needs to try to regain the attack. Desperation from Len. Backhand going across. But the Indonesians were aware of the danger. Kasuma very quick to the net. And again, Zhao had that one wrapped up, but for the size of the court. So she might have to do this the hard way. Lin Fangling, game point, Indonesia. It looks very likely we're going to a third game decider. And mounting pressure from Pratiwi and Kasuma. A dominant second game, full of errors from the Chinese and impressive stuff from the Indonesians. 21-11, we have a third. Well, China already with
20 seconds.
an individual World Junior Championships title. Mixed doubles this morning, Lin Fangling. Japan and Thailand with a title each in the singles.
Final game. Level Play.
Both China and Indonesia with 2 chances left. This women's doubles and the men's doubles to follow.
1 love.
Great play from Lin Fang Ling. She's the only player left in this event with a chance
1 all.
of 2 trophies. She was part of that mixed doubles pairing earlier. And in the mix, she defeated Leo Rolly Conando, who's playing again later in the men's doubles.
2 1. Service over. 2 all. Lin. Lin. Lin.
Good defense from the Indonesians, but the pressure's too much.
Service over. 3 2.
Well, she was there, she had it.
2.
Looked a bit indecisive.
Service over. 3 4.
Well, line judge changing their mind.
Your call. Service over.
And eventually the line judge confirms it was out. Umpire Susan Taylor was unsighted. And initially the line judge
Play.
said in and then changed his mind. Oh, brilliant from Lin Fang Ling. Have to say she was given too much time at the net. The block
Change.
was soft from Kasuma. Well, it's better from the Chinese this time. Outmaneuvering their opponents,
7 3.
creating spaces and angles to smash. That's Pratsiwi grounded. Couldn't get back up in time.
8-4.
And well spotted, the Chinese saw the space in front of her.
Play.
Good cross block from Lin. And an incredible net shot.
9-4.
Zhao Xinru regaining some form at the right time. Yes, excellent play from the Chinese.
10-4.
Taking this third game by the scruff of the neck.
Change. Service over. 5-10.
Oh, brilliant from Zhao.
Service over. 11-5 in full.
Saw the
Change.
opportunity and took it. 6 points the lead. Chinese looking strong once again, 11-5 at the mid-game interval.
Play.
Oh, well watched, out wide.
12-5.
And she's dangerous when she's pumped up, Zhao Xinru. And they've found an attacking pattern that's working so well at the moment.
Return the shuttle.
And the Indonesians left with no answers. Oh, brilliant from Zhao again. She anticipated that mid-court drive so early.
5.
She was already halfway out there with her racket up, ready. 11 points in front.
Service over. 16. Correction 6, 16.
Oh, and she just gets away with it with the help of the net cord.
7, 16. Return.
Oh, good defense.
8, 16. Return the shuttle.
Zhao couldn't find the inside of her
Very
body.
quick. Okay.
Just put it wide enough to allow her to turn that shuttle cross court.
Return the shuttle.
China doing well to hold on to the attack. And she got up round the head, Lin Fangling,
Service over.
and sent it cross court.
17-9.
Just enough on it.
Players on board. Play.
Well, 8 points in the lead. The Indonesians coming back slightly, but is it too late? They need a few more rallies like that.
Over. 10-17.
And Kasuma did well. She was out early to rotate, to keep that pressure going down the middle. Oh, it's called out. That was so close.
12-17. Lead out.
Oh, good defense again, the Indonesians. Big jump smashes from Lin Fangling. But the Indonesians are holding on, and well, the momentum's with them at the moment. Taking most of the last few points. This point absolutely crucial. And miscommunication from the Chinese. They both thought their partner was going for the shot. And 4 points in a row for the Indonesians, whilst Lin Fangling asks for an injury timeout. Eight out of the last 9 points to Indonesia. Can this well-timed injury timeout prevent this comeback?
Play. Service over.
And again, Zhao with the anticipation. And she's so effective on that forehand side, jumping out into the mid-court. The Indonesians should have learned that lesson by now. And well left, it's going wide.
19.
They can sense the title. 6 points in front and 2 points needed for the World Junior Championships. Great defense. Oh, it's called in.
20. Match point 13.
Well, that was so close. Tough to see from that angle. That's a better angle, definitely in. Good call. And championship point to the Chinese. Good defense, Zhao. Oh. And from a kneeling position, Lin almost turned that shuttle back over the net.
Service over. 14, 20. Lead.
championship point. Number 2 to the Chinese. Big smash. Out wide to Kasuma's forehand. And they've done it. And this lady, Lin Fangling, double World Junior Champion. She took the mixed doubles this morning. And to take the women's doubles as well, what an achievement for her and for them both.
Match won by Lin Fangling, Zhao Jinru, 22-20, 11-21, 21-14.
Well, China take the women's doubles World Junior Championships individual title. A great win. They did things the hard way this weekend. Confirmation of that score, Lin Fangling and Zhao Xinru, 22-20, 11-21, 21-14. And they are the 2019 women's doubles title holders. And 2 golds, 2 titles for Lin Fangling. An amazing story, an amazing journey. What a week for her. Stay with us, we've got the medal ceremony, the prize giving, and an incredible looking men's doubles coming up for you next.
Не показывайте мои ногти, пожалуйста.
We will begin the victory ceremony for the women's double. Дамы и господа, мы начинаем церемонию награждения победителей категории.
So we're live at the Kazan Gymnastics Center for the World Junior Championships finals day. And it's the prize giving, the medal ceremony for the women's doubles. And what a day, what a week it's been for one in particular. Lin Fangling, 2 gold medals, 2 World Junior Championship titles. Well, yesterday's semi-finalists lost out to the Chinese. We had it here on court 1. Keo Osawa, Hinata Suzuki of Japan. And in the other semi-final yesterday from China, the world number 2, the number 2 seeds Li Yijing and Luo Jumin. And what a brave, valiant effort from them today in the final. Well, Lin Fangling barely made it up onto the top level of the podium then. She and her partner, Zhao Xinru. A great end to that final in the 3rd game. Our Badminton World Federation President, Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer, presenting the medals. Bronze medals to our semi-finalists yesterday. That's Osawa and Suzuki. And Li and Liu collecting their bronze. Brianna Dwipuji Kasuma and Amalia Kahaya Pratiwi with a silver medal and gold today. Zhao Xinru and Lin Fangling.
To present the bouquets and all checks to the medalists, we invite Andrei Andropov, Vice President of the European Badminton Confederation, Chairman of the Council of the National Badminton Federation of Russia.
Well, these flowers and the scholarship being presented by Mr. Andrei Andropov, the Vice President of the European Badminton Confederation and Chairman of the Council of the National Badminton Federation of Russia. And soon we'll see Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer, the BWF President.
Trophy to the champion, Mr. Paul-Eric Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения Кубка победителя первенства приглашается господин Paul-Eric Hoyer, президент Всемирной
And Lin Fangling will be used to this. She lifted this trophy this morning in the mixed doubles. What a proud day for her and for her partners.
People's Republic of China. Дамы и господа, прошу всех встать к службе.
We would now like to invite the medalists and presenters for a group photo. Приглашаем всех медалистов и участников церемонии для общего фото.
Thank you, prize presenters. Medalists, please stand for medalists only photo. Благодарим участников церемонии и просим визуальных вас на отдельного снимка. Thank you, medalists, for the women's double, and congratulations to the champion and other medalists. Благодарим призеров и поздравляем чемпионов и медалистов.
Well, a big thank you to everyone still with us. Hopefully you're in for a treat. We're live at the Kazan Gymnastics Center in Tatarstan in Russia for World Junior Championships finals action. One final left. And I've been looking forward to this matchup for 2 weeks. It's finally here. Men's doubles, the two best pairs in the world right now. Di Zijian and Wang Chang of China. And they're up against Leo Rolly Karnando and Daniel Martin from Indonesia. Well, there's the draw from the quarter-final stages in the men's doubles. 6 different nations featured in the quarters. And really our 2 top seeds making light work of the competition this week. No surprise to Junior World men's doubles fans that these two pairs are in the final. This should be an absolutely fascinating matchup. They've met many times. Arguably the most fierce attack in junior men's doubles up against potentially the best defense in the world. It's China versus Indonesia. It's Di Zijian and Wang Chang against Fernando and Martin. Well, we saw him today earlier, Leo Rolly Fernando in the mixed doubles final this morning. A silver medal in the mixed. A chance to claim a gold here in the men's doubles. Well, let's follow the action if we can at the toss of the coin. Mr. Laurens Bester. Well, I must admit I found that hard to work out exactly what happened with the toss of the coin. We'll find out very, very soon. Let's take a look at our players. Di Zijian, 18 years of age, from Liaoning in China. He and his partner, reigning world champions, world ranked #1, Wang Chang from Zhejiang in China. Very fast, very tall, very powerful. And they've barely scraped over half an hour in any day's play this week. A dominant performance. Took out the world #6 pair, the ranked #6 pair from Japan yesterday in just 31 minutes. There's Leo Rolly Fernando, 18 years of age. And his partner, Daniel Martin, ranking 3, but really that's because they're the third man down the list. Actually, the second pair in the world. And a very similar story in terms of tournament results, the road through to today's final. Di Zijian and Wang Chang already have their name on that trophy, last year's winners. And this match, a repeat of the Asian Junior Championships final not too long ago. There's our umpire from South Africa, Mr. Laurens Bester. Today's service judge back on court, Mr. Yasan Sairali from Mauritius.
Ready to play?
Well, final preparations are being made. I'm sat on the edge of my seat. I can't wait to see what happens with this one. Fernando and Martin's defense, so strong, so skillful, so good in the mid-court. And they'll need it today, Wang Chang and Di Zijian. So fast and powerful. You can expect some massive smashes from the Chinese.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Daniel Martin, Liu Roli Fernando, Indonesia. And on my left, Wang Chang, DZJ, China. Wang Chang to serve to Daniel Martin. Level.
So the Indonesians in the blue strip, top of your screen. And Wang Chang of China with the opening serve. What an opening rally.
First over, 1, love. Service over, 1, all.
And they've looked dominant, Wang Chang and Di Zijian, all week, and for much of this year, really the only pair capable of beating them is Fernando and Martin. Well, Wang Chang caught by the flick, but service judge Yasan Sairali called the fault. What a return of serve.
3, 2.
And there's that defense.
2.
Superb skill from the Indonesians. And that's how to beat this Chinese pair. Take that attack off them. Most pairs would lift and see the relentless attack from the Chinese.
Service over, 3, 5.
Wow, what a cross push from Fernando. His partner couldn't back him up on this occasion. Well, he managed to turn that smash back across his own body and straight. Caught Wang Chang by surprise. He went for the trick shot. Great control from the Indonesians.
over. 5, 7. Service over.
Great defense.
5.
Leo Carnando, again, not prepared just to take the easy route and lift. The Indonesians keeping the shuttle flat over the net. Yeah, good shot from Wang Chang.
Service over. 6, 8.
So it was the Indonesian pair that took the Asian Junior Championships earlier this year, beating the Chinese in the final.
7, 8.
This same Chinese pair had won the Asian Juniors the previous 2 years running, 2018 and 17. Yeah, great attack from the Indonesians.
9, 7. Service ball, 2 high, service over.
Daniel Martin with the high served. And an easy point.
Service over. Game. 8.
Well, it calls for a little variation on serve. Indonesian return is so strong. Yeah, good return from Wang Chang.
Service over. 9. Game.
Di Zijian really putting his whole body through that smash to set up his partner. And Daniel Martin on fire with the return of serve today so far. That's the eye-level cup. That's what these guys are playing for. That's what the Chinese are trying to retain. Lost in the last 16, the Indonesians last year. A surprise for all. Finish.
Okay. 11.
That final of the Asian Junior Championships, 21-19 in the third game to the Indonesians.
Service over. 12. Game.
And the Indonesian support so strong. all week. That familiar song we've heard, well, 2 weeks really, with the mixed team event last week. Good finish from Wang Chang.
Go. Service over. 13-11.
Well, what a finish. Well played. The Chinese not relying solely on their power, but just moving their opponents around.
Service over. 14. Go.
Well, it's been a little while since Wang Chang and Tizi Jian have won a tournament. Back in March, in fact, the German Junior International. To back up the Dutch International, they also won
30, 40.
the previous week. There are only 2 golds in 2019 so far. So arguably the in-form pair would be the Indonesians with that Asian Junior Championship title,
Service over. 50.
as well as the Malaysia International Series and the Jaya Raya Junior Grand Prix. All of them within the last few months.
Service for 4. Blue eye. Service over. 40. 50.
Yes, good cutout by Karnando.
60. 40.
The Chinese having to rely on their defense a little more today than they have done most of the week.
Thank you.
Just wide from Karnando,
Service over.
from Martin.
60.
Oh, it's perfect from Wang Chang.
Oh.
That shuttle barely more than a couple of inches across the net at all times in that rally.
There's over 17, 16.
And what a response from Karnando, that return of serve. And Wang Chang sensed Martin approaching. And a little lucky for the Indonesians. That one popped up and Wang Chang really should have done better. Good return of serve. And that smash doesn't really come back very often.
90.
Forced the short lift. And huge angle and power from Di Zijian.
Hold. 18.
Well, a great flick serve. And Daniel Martin had no choice but to cover his body.
Play.
Just enough power to cause Martin problems, and a great recovery at a crucial stage of the opening game for the Chinese.
Well, there's over 20.
Well, he won't be fooled twice in a row, Daniel Martin. Big return of serve. And what a finish to the opening game.
Daniel Martin, 21-90.
Delight for the Indonesians. They'll be thrilled to take that first game. And frustrated, the Chinese pair, that they're not able to play the way they want to. Indonesia lead then, 21-19. Well, can the Indonesians add the World Junior Championships to this year's Asian Junior Championships? can this Chinese pair retain this World Junior title? It's the last World Junior event for all four of them as they've come of age. All four seniors from next year.
Server. 1. Love.
Oh, what a return of serve from Kazan and a follow-up from Martin.
Server 2. 1.
Well, the cross lift, one of the few I've seen today, under real trouble
1.
to have been forced to play that shot, the Indonesians. And they got the attack back and squandered it.
Server 2. 3.
Well, a great flick serve.
3. Oh.
Straight down the middle. Well, great defense as well. Oh.
Server 4. 3.
Well, that's what they've been trying to avoid this entire match so far, giving these lifts away to the Chinese. The end result inevitable. Well, the return of serve, so good. All DZ Jian could do was try and get as much height on it as possible. Big smash from Daniel Martin. What a rally for the Indonesians to win.
4.
The Chinese being forced to take them on at their own game. This fast, flat, furious, mid to net type stuff. Again, Wang Chang approaching, but lacks the same skill. Racket carriage was a bit low, perhaps.
Service over. 5, 6. Service over. 7, 5.
Well, look how far that smash has bounced
5.
out the back of the court. That flat game working so well for the Indonesians. Well, DZ Xian forced into the trick shot, unable to keep it in the court. And things looking very positive for the Indonesians.
Service over. 6.
Great return of serve from Wang Chang. Great defense from the Chinese. And it's gone out.
Corrected. 7, 9.
Wow, that must have been close. Look of amazement from Daniel Martin as he missed the court. Looking very relaxed in defense, the Indonesians. Oh, it's brilliant from DZ Xian.
8, 9.
Took them on at the net and set up his partner, Wang Chang. And perhaps that gamble by Conando didn't pay off.
Thank you.
Well, it's captivating stuff. In junior terms, the world's best defense against the world's strongest attack. That age-old battle of fire versus ice.
8.
And as expected, very little to choose between them.
Service over. 9, 10.
Oh, it's called in.
10-all.
Perfect serve. Looked to have been going long, but confirmed it was in, apparently. And the Chinese are back level with the Indonesians. Big smash from DZ Xian. And again, but Indonesian defense equal to it. The help of the net cord gives the Chinese the 1-point advantage at the mid-game interval. Well, it's exciting stuff, nail-biting stuff out here on court number 1. I wanted to go to 3 just for the enjoyment factor as a neutral, really. Could watch this men's doubles all day long. Out, oh, it's called out.
11-all.
Well, Lauren's best to the umpire. Taking no nonsense. Unmoved in the decision.
Well, 11.
Great return of serve from DZ Xian.
Oh.
And again, setting up his partner. Controlled attacking.
Serve, 30. Go.
Well, another great return of serve.
Serve, 13-all. Serve, 40-30.
Well, struggling to see a third shot in these rallies. Turn of serve so good. And no movement from the service judge. That flick serve catching DZ Xian out. The request from his partner Wang Chang was simply, please hit it. so easy.
30.
Daniel Martin in full control at the tee, serving.
Be ready.
The same serve.
70. 30.
It seems DZ Jian has no answer whatsoever to the flick serve down the middle. Big smash again, but great defense.
There's over 14.
And Kananda was there.
70. So, play.
Good return again. And a wild smash.
50. 70.
Forehand corner, cross court, went out wide. A wasted chance. A 4-point lead would have put Indonesia clearly in the driving seat. Just 2 points instead. And China with a chance to claw things back. It's gone out the back.
60. 70.
Fine margins. Yeah, good call. Great serve.
Fault. First over. 80.
But the third
60.
shot from Wang Chang not good enough. Oh, it was DZ Jian. He perhaps should have let that one go through to his partner. Well, superb attack from the Indonesians.
60.
Great layoff from Kanando and the smash and follow-up.
Play.
The Indonesians frustrating the Chinese perfectly. I find the best way to describe this. The net cord and the short lift. And it's gone Wong. Very long.
20. Match point. 60.
And the Asian junior champions, Kanando and Martin, with a chance to take the eye-level cup. A chance to take this World Junior title off Wang Chang and DZ Jian. Championship point.
First over.
Well, not this time,
20.
but they've got 3 more opportunities. And barely breaking a sweat, Leo Kanando. He looks very calm. Championship point number 2.
20.
And the Chinese really pressuring the net. Both of them going for the same shot. Massive Indonesian support here. Has been for a fortnight. So will it be third time lucky for the Indonesians? And they've done it. And they've done it. Unlucky this morning, Fernando, but he's taken the men's doubles with Daniel Martin. And what a match it was. The Chinese frustrated they weren't able to play the style they want to because the Indonesians were just too strong at the forecourt. Look at what it means to Daniel Martin and Leo Rolly Fernando. Well, they've been the stronger pair in the world over the last few months, and they've proven it here at the World Junior Championships in Kazan. Straight games over Di Zijian and Wang Qiang, 21, 19, 21, 18. Stay with us, we've got the final prize-giving ceremony of the day for the men's doubles. Well, thanks for staying with us. We're here in Kazan, Tatarstan in Russia for the World Junior Championships. The individuals, the eye-level cups. And that's our last final of the day, the men's doubles. And Indonesia have a title. And it's the men's doubles. Leo Rolly Karnando and Daniel Martin. Today, too good for the world #1 pair. Dizi Jian and Wang Chang from China.
Первые бронзовые медалисты — представители Японии Такума Кавамото и Tsubasa Kawamura.
And our bronze medalists, semi-finalists from yesterday, Takuma Kawamoto and Tsubasa Kawamura.
Бронзовые медалисты — представители Китайской Народной Республики Дai En-yi, Feng Yang-jae.
And there's Dai En-yi and Feng Yang-jae.
Silver medalist from People's Republic of China. Серебряные медалисты — представители Китайской Народной Республики Дизи Чан, Ван Чан.
And last year's champions, Dizi Jian on the left, Wang Chang on the right.
From Indonesia.
This year in silver medal spot.
Среди юниоров представители Индонезии.
And to follow up the mixed team gold from last week, the Indonesian team have an individual
Present the medals to
title.
the champions and all medalists. We will now like to invite Paul Eric Hoyer, BWF President. Для вручения медалей победителям и призерам первенства мы приглашаем господина Пола
There's the Badminton World Federation president
Badmintona.
and former men's singles star from a few years back, Paul Eric Hoyer, presenting the medals to our semi-finalists. Fang Yang-jae and Lin Fangling. My apologies, that was Fang Yang-jae and Dai En-yi. And also in bronze, Takura Kawamoto, Tsubasa Kawamura. And this, the world #1 pair, Dizi Jian and Wang Chang. And our gold medalists in the men's doubles, Daniel Martin and Leo Rolly Karnando from Indonesia.
Chairman of the Council of the National Badminton Federation of Russia. Для вручения букетов и чеков медалистам мы приглашаем Андрея Андропова,
And presenting the flowers and the scholarships,
председателя Совета Национальной Федерации
Andrei Antropov.
России.
He's the Vice President of the European Badminton Confederation and the Chairman of the Council of the National Badminton Federation of Russia. That money through the scholarship scheme, a total pot of between 30 and 36,000 US dollars. Split between all the medalists.
Presenting the eye-level trophy to the champions, Mr. Paul Eric Hoyer.
And the final eye-level trophy of the day, the Men's Doubles Cup, presented once again by BWF President Paul Eric Hoyer to Daniel Martin and Leo Rolly Karnando of Indonesia. Very proud moment for them and well deserved.
For the national anthem of Indonesia.
Дамы и господа, прошу всех встать. Звучит государственный гимн Индонезии.
Well, that's just about wrapping things up for us here in Kazan at the World Junior Championships. What a day of badminton it's been on finals day. Confirmation of all those results there in the mixed doubles to start this morning. Fang Hangzhe and Lin Fang Ling in straight games over the world number ones, Leo Rolly Karnando and Indakaya Sari Jamil, 17 and 17. In the women's singles, Riko Gunji of Japan, a year young. She was too good for Zhao Meng. 21-13, 12-21, 21-14, that one. Kunlavut Viditsan, he makes it 3 in a row. He makes history, the Thai world number one. He was incredible today against Christo Popov of France in straight games. And in the women's doubles, Lin Fang Ling, she makes it 2 with Zhao Jinru against Febriana Dwipuji Kasuma and Amalia Kahaya Pratiwi. That one went to 2 sets to 1. And finally, in the men's doubles, the match we've all been waiting for. Leo Rolly Karnando and Daniel Martin were too good today for Di Zixian and Wang Chang. Well, it's a big thank you to everybody for watching from us, and we'll see you again next time. Thank you and goodbye.